All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. I hope everyone had a good day. Hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. Kind of felt like shit today, to be honest. But we're okay now. Booty. Anywho, so we got a couple of things that we're going to be doing today. So the big thing is I want to finish setting up the BRB screens, so that way we can properly shift between them without having to actually leave the Vipo application itself. Besides that, well, frankly, after that, I mean, I figured we'd leave it up to the wheel to decide what it is we do next. So I figure we'll start with this. I don't think it should take much longer. At most an hour, I'm thinking, hopefully, unless something pops up that I'm not anticipating. Besides that, I think if we play our cards right, we should be able to finish Outer Wilds tonight, which would be just the perfect end to the week, I think. So that's what I'm planning tonight. That's what the goal is. Other than that, just a quick reminder that I'm going to be moving in 2 weeks, the 25th through that weekend. So there's a good chance I might be out the following few days while I try to get internet set up. I'll let you know with more final details as the date gets closer, but just, be ready for that. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get started. I need to have that'll be something else I need to do, as I need to set up my little respawn point. So that way when I hit reset, it just puts me into this exact angle. Because this is kind of my little area to hang out. Anywho, while that's going, let me go ahead and throw that up so that way that's available. Alright, so one thing, there was a couple of different problems that I noticed last time. So one of them being that I did not configure this to change the screen only when the Vipo is in focus. As a result, when we were playing Outer Wilds last night, I kept going back and forth between this, which is not what we want. Now, I might keep this functionality. I think that this could be useful in a couple of different contexts, but we will be replacing it with the more BRB focused one, because if I can get, well, I mean, I guess one's just the video. Anyhow, we'll be keeping some of this, but we need to lock it down so that way the repo doesn't try to read my input at the wrong time. So for that, we've got a bool that's just allow input, and that's what's stopping us here. I think I'm going to move this out to the game manager because more things rely on that. So we'll have out here it's on the character controller. It's input focused. I don't know if this is which one's a better design choice. I'll be honest. I could just make this variable a property and check to see if that's allowed. I think it would make sense because it keeps the character stuff together and outside of the general game management. Even though input is technically outside of the character, but this does have to do with controlling the character. Except that this doesn't have to do with controlling the character, does it? It has to do with processing the input for a command to occur on the screen. It has to do with camera control more than anything. Okay, we're putting it in Game Manager. It's generalized enough. Alright, so allow input. We're going to default it to true. And then we'll make a public bool allow input value. And we'll do get return, what is it? Return allow input. input. Do I need anything past that? No. It's this one? Okay. Alright. I mean, set could probably... Yeah, alright. That works for me. Because, yeah, I could see that allowing control. Nonetheless, we'll go in here and we'll get rid of this, which I know is going to break a couple of places. But we'll do... I should have access to the game manager. I don't. Private game manager. Game manager. Arguably needs to be higher than the audio manager. Alright. Perfect. And then we'll go here. Oh. There. Thank you. And then game manager dot allow input equal to true and equal to false. All right, and then down here, when I go to toggle the BRB screen, all right, or allow input is not active. If that is false, don't allow me to change the screen. So that should be the first thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and check this out. How are we doing? So now if I were to click here and then I click here, doesn't seem to be doing anything, which was desired. Hold on. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. So that's up and running. I know you couldn't see that portion, but that's because I didn't want to loop on itself, just in case it didn't work. Okay, so that was the first bug, and then the other one was actually getting it to display one versus the other, because I needed to disable the code that's on render screen here. Except because the render, I said this is live display, but that's not really true, is it? Do I need that at all, technically? Okay. So let's try and get... I wonder if I even need this anymore. We're going to go over the render screen. And then we're going to hide this stuff. What we'll have to do is put this on a toggle of some kind. So that way we can run the BRB screen versus the BRB video versus just showing the full screen. Why did you stop working? Oh, is it this thing? Let's try that again. There it is. Okay, cool. So see, it's already breaking over in the build we're using. I mean, that makes sense. I haven't built a new fix yet. Okay, so I don't think this is necessary anymore. Just call this display mesh. That's not technically live display. The live display is handled by the code, and it's handling on the render screen, not through this. Okay, so thought process here is I'll probably need a way to toggle between the three. There's going to be three states. The default, which is what you're currently seeing on the VPO, then just live display, and then video display. So we're going to go with an enum. I don't know if enum is always the best, but I like them. Private public enum. Render state, and we'll have default and live display, and then video display. Render state. All right, so we'll need a private void setup, I imagine, based off of the state that we're in. Okay, so right? Hold on. Okay, so at the start, state is going to equal to render state.default. We're just going to default to what you're currently seeing here. And then we'll do probably part of ready will be this part. So we'll go ahead and grab this. All right, so that should allow for us to start the screen setup. And get rid of this now. And then private void handle render default. All right, and so here we'll grab this. All right, and so now we'll say, we'll probably have two more. Private void render, was it live? Yeah, render live. Private void render video. All right, and then in here we'll do switch based off of the current state. All right, based off of the default. We'll just go ahead and call render default. And then break. And then case live display, render live, break. Case video display, render the video, and then break. And then technically I've already accounted for default, so I'm not going to put that. What is this? I don't care about that. Dude, you've been pre-approved for a whole new credit card. Dude, that's great. Don't contact me again for that, please. Thank you. All right, so yeah, so that'll be the setup. I think that should work. We'll see. Now, if it's rendering live, I'm still going to want it to do this. But I'm going to want it to do more than just that, too. Okay, so hold on. There's going to be two things. First of all, we need new input. That's not what I meant to hit. Project settings. Alright, so it's not going to be down. Live is going to be right. And this will be toggle screen live. And then we'll do a new oh Lord, excuse me. A new action called toggle screen video. Add that. Give it a input as well, and that's going to be left D-pad. So that gets rid of our bottom D-pad completely, which shouldn't be a problem now that we've got it checking to make sure that we're allowing input or not. And then do I have access to the... I don't have access to the game manager at all. So we're going to want that eventually. So that'll be one of the first things. Okay, so I'm thinking that processing input would happen in here as well. Alright, so first of all, I need standard logic. Standard functions. Setup logic. Render logic. And then variables. Okay, so during process, it switches the state based off of what state we're currently in. And then additionally, we need to run, what is it, the input. So if input dot action is action just pressed, and it'll be toggle, what was it, underscore screen live. Okay, so we're gonna need some probably a check state change logic, evaluate input, and then handle state. That works. Okay, private void handle render state. That's going to be this. And then we'll probably just have some general logic that doesn't fall into any specific category yet, other than its own. And this is going to be private void handle input. How many times have they played this song? You think Disney would get on my ass if I had started playing Nightmare Before Christmas music? I might risk it on Halloween. I'm not gonna lie. Because how fitting would it be to be like, this is Halloween on Halloween? You know, okay, actually, that brings up a question. Alright. I don't want to quit this just in case we can't find anything. I don't know if I'm going to turn it on right now, but Lo-Fi Halloween. Disney? There's a Lo-Fi cat. I'll have to investigate some of that. I'm tempted, though. Okay, so. Did I get the input correct? Toggle screen live, toggle screen video. I did. If input dot is action just pressed toggle underscore screen. What was the other one? Live and then video. State will equal render state dot live display, and state will equal video display. All right. So if we're rendering live, toggle BRB is probably going to need to get called. Okay, hold on. So this just changes the camera position. I might also no. Okay, I'm handling some of it here. I might just get rid of this and run it in here. Okay, so this would do game manager dot toggle BRB, and then because it's the live one, it's just going to keep rendering the default. But it's going to do that every time, isn't it? Like, even when I... No, that's... I think that's right. Because this will switch the camera, and then it'll just keep doing this. No, because that's not going to do... Because then afterwards it'll be... It never goes back to the default state is the problem right now. Like, at least with rendering the video, I just need to not run the default code and then turn on another area. But with live, okay. Alright, so first of all, okay, I run into two potential problems in my head here. One is that I never go back to the default state, and two, that some of this seems almost unnecessary. So, let's try and fix some of that. First problem is, if I toggle screen live, not only should it change the state to live display, it actually needs to, okay, if it needs to check if and state is already equal to render state dot live, that's going to be different, because at that point it needs to go back to default. So if input dot is action just pressed toggle screen live, if they did this and the state is this, or we'll go down here input dot is action just pressed quote toggle underscore screen video and state is equal to render state dot video display. So now if it's either of these states, I might do private bool is already or is disabling, is returning to default. Return this. Actually, no. I still want the... Yeah, put those around everything. Don't... No. Stop it. Okay. Can I make that read any better? I don't really know. All right. If it's returning to the default, then do that. And then return. I don't need you to keep going. Now, we'll do this again, except this will be, instead of screen video, it'll be live again. Okay, so now this will change it back. All right, so if it's turning back, do I call the... I think I do. Okay, so I guess I'll do game manager dot game manager dot toggle BRB, because regardless of which state I go into, I'm going to be toggling BRB because I want it to be full screen. So when I return to default, I want it to be undone there. And that way, when I'm in the default state, it's just loading all this live. When I render live, it zooms into the camera and it does this. And then when I render the video, actually, no, yeah, okay, only 2 of these toggle BRB. I was gonna put it before some of this logic because it felt like everything was using it, but that's not true. It's only in specific cases. Okay, so first thing is it's going to go into full screen. The second thing is that I need to have access to, not this, the video stream player. So we'll make a variable, an export variable. Private video stream player, I believe is what it was. Video player. Excuse me. All right, and we'll say video player dot visible equal to true. And then we'll go in here just in case. Video player dot visible is equal to false. And I think that covers what we need. If I'm following my logic through, when we start up the game, the VPO, we assign to the default state, which is what the screen looks like right now. We go into setup. In the setup, we do all of the screen recording setup we need. That makes sense. That's fine. Then, starting every frame, we handle input, which that might need to get moved to physics process, or I guess it would normally be moved to physics process, but I'm not working with the physics engine here. I just I'm just using the input values. So I handle the input, and then I handle the render state. Handling the input checks to see, am I returning to default, or am I just trying to switch to a specific video screen? If I'm switching to a specific video screen, it changes the state, which will come back during handle render state. If I'm returning to default, that means that I was already in the state with which the button I just pressed. So if I click right, but I was already in live display, then it returns to default. If I click left, then if I click left, but I was already in video display, then I am returning back to default. At that point, it resets my game state, which I might do that as the very last thing, because this runs on process, which is on tick, and I don't want it. It's a small chance, but I don't want it changing the state and then starting to go into handle render state before it finishes the rest of my logic. Probably wouldn't do that, but just to be safe. I want it to make the video player hide if we're going back to default. I want it to zoom out of the screen, because if we entered any of these already, then it had to have been zoomed in. So we want it to zoom out and then reset the state, and then we leave because we don't actually care about these two anymore if it was returning to default. After it handles the input, it immediately goes to handle render state. And here, based off of whatever state we're currently assigned to, it runs the corresponding logic: the render default, render live, and render video. The default does the screen live stuff that we already see. Render live just makes the screen go closer. It moves the camera. I believe it does it do something else to the character. It hides my character also. So it hides my character and it moves the camera closer, and then it just acts as default because we would just be pulling up something else like the wheel here. And finally, if it's render video, it zooms in, hides the character, and it displays the video. If I'm following my own logic correctly, and I think I am, then this should work. Alright, it's defaulting it. Hold on. Okay, so first things first. Part of setup is going to be taking the video player dot visible and making it false from the get-go. You should not start true. Which, to be fair, it is actively on, so I get why it did that, but it doesn't need to be. We don't want it to be. Okay. So here's where we're at right now. Obviously, something here is not working. So let's see if it... So this is turned off. What else? What else is running over this? Do I really need two meshes here? I can try. Alright, apparently that undid some of my settings up here. Toggle screen BRB is toggle screen live. And then live was right. And then we had a new one that was toggle underscore screen video. And that one was left. Alright. So if we have these two okay. Let me try. What do we get? Okay, so that's still active. What if we turn that off completely? Oh, because this is rendering that texture. Object set to a reference. How was that? Did I clear that by accident? Where is it? The render screen. Okay, yeah. No. Okay, good news. That's been resolved. Okay, so that tells me that I do need the two displays. So that's fine. We'll have to set that up. So, what is this one called? They're just mesh instance 3Ds. Okay. Export private mesh instance 3D. This is going to be live mesh, and then private mesh instance 3D video mesh. Live display, and then video display. So actually I might go with live mesh. Isn't that what I call it here? Yeah, let's go with live mesh and video mesh. Okay. So, with that in mind, part of our default setup, video player and video mesh dot visible need to be false. And then live mesh dot visible needs to be true. If I could spell. I still can't spell. All right, excellent. So there's that, and then... All right, we're going to do private void toggle meshes. Toggle live. What are these? Toggle displays. Bool value. All right, so I'm grabbing all of these. Toggle displays. All right, value is going to be is live visible. And this is always going to be the opposite of is live visible. Same with this one. All right, because when this returns to default, this needs to toggle displays true. And then down here, nope, toggle displays false. Let's see how that works. Live mesh. Video mesh. All right, so here's our character, and if I hit right, okay, not good. If I hit left, not good. I have an idea of why that's happening. It's because this is getting called during process. So it needs to happen out there. All right, so we're going to grab this. And we're going to go in here. We're going to use this anytime an input is pressed. Just toggle it. Fun story. Today I crashed Unity by just disabling a sphere collider on some prefabs. Dude, nice! Claps in chat for Big The. What's a good day of Unity programming if you don't crash the entire engine once every few hours or so? We love to see it. That's hilarious, though. Sorry to hear it. Glad you were able to figure out what it was, though. That would have driven me insane. Unless I knew exactly what it was I did. Which I might not have, frankly. Alright, so because of this, we're going to do these. Because now it looks like render live is unnecessary. Currently. That might change at some point, but considering this just runs render live, or render default, we don't need it. It wasn't even your code. It just didn't like the disabled sphere colliders for some reason. That's wild. It wasn't even your code. Are you using store assets or something? Or is this just something that they had built in? That wouldn't shock me. It would shock me a little bit, I'll be honest. All right, let's see if this works. There was no code. Oh, it wasn't even your code. It was the prefab you built. Okay, I understand. I think. Hopefully. Okay, we're good there. And we're good there. Look at that. Alright, so there's certain things that I don't want to happen. Okay. So we've got some of it. The problem is, if they press left, and then or if they press right, and then they press left, I don't want that. So, if they press, I say they, it's going to be me. It was just basic instantiation of a prefab. You gotta love it. You gotta love when Unity can't do its own shit correctly. Thanks, Unity. I get it. We love to see it. Alright, so I might do, if the state is live display or render state dot video, open, open, close, open, so that's 2 closes there. All right. Hold on, let's just do bool yeah, this, and let's say is equal to this, and then we do return is returning to default. And the reason for that is that I can do stuff like this, and then open, close, or state is equal to render state dot live display. Lordy. All right. It was letting me go back and forth between them, and I didn't need that. Now, uh-oh. Why? Why do you do this? This works. But this one doesn't work. Why does that not work? Alright, hold on. Did I do something wrong with my thing here? So if is returning to default, so if they just pressed right and it's already right, or it's left, yeah, okay, that should be fine. So why? So why is it? Okay, so it toggles BRB, which makes it zoom in, and then it sends the state to live display. And when it's live display, handle input, it goes here, and if it's default or live display, it renders default, which doesn't do anything other than update the screen. So why the hell? All right, hold on. This open closes here, which is what I expect, because it's input action is just pressed is left, and the state is live display, or the state is video display, and those are all captured in parentheses, and then that ends that whole conditional statement. that whole logic statement. Or you press toggle screen video and state is video display. Yep. Or state is live display. It's the exact same thing, but opposite, which is what I wanted. Would it be the correct thing to do, like, if it was input state was just pressed is this, or it was this, and the state was this, or the state was that? Would that be the same truth table? You know what might help? As if I don't play around with it yet. I don't want it to go back and forth. I don't think it is, but I don't know what else it could be. I don't... Why are you doing that? All right. Let's do... Let's do gd.print trying to return to default. Trying to toggle live. Trying to toggle video. Okay. Trying to toggle live, trying to return to default. Why? It runs handle input during process, but I don't do anything in render state. Those are both the default statements. So then it has to be something about this statement here. gd.print this piece. Because that's clearly... it has to be the thing that's triggering, right? Nope, that's false. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's expected. No, that's not okay. That's not returning true because one of these has to return true. So does it think that? Is it this one? That wouldn't make any sense. Neither of these should have triggered. What? All right, hold on. First of all, just to make sure, right is live, left is video. Okay. I didn't toggle video. I didn't press this button at all. I must have missed up some of the... Oh, I see it. I see it. State equals video display. Or state equal live... God. Freaking Christ. Watch this. This is going to end up working now. One parenthesis. Watch this. No? No? Oh, well, it's not this one anymore. Were they both wrong? Hold on. Are they... Oh, duh. I didn't fix it on the actual... There. Just to verify, these are now the same. All right, this now, haha. Excellent. All right, cool. Sweet. Sweetness. Hell yeah. All right, now, one other thing. I would like my character... Let's go back here. Two things. One, I need my character. Like right here. All right. Now, I need my environment, character, their reset location. I need their current location. Copy value. Paste. Paste. There we go. What was the reset button? I don't actually remember. Start button. Okay. And then if I were to click on this, the rotation's off, but I think that's okay. Wait, no, give me that back. This has been done. All right, so we have an hour left. This was the big thing I wanted to work on. So I'm going to make a build of it, and then we're going to run the wheel. And if there's anything y'all want to see me work on, please feel free to vote on it. Here, let me make a new build. Oh, I saw that. I like dropped for like half a frame. I guess it would be just one frame. All right. Whee. Godot, Vipo, build. So let's go ahead and kill this one. What the hell? I just did this. Party hat. What the hell just happened? Hold on. Safe save failed. This may be a permission problem, but it also may happen because you are running a paranoid antivirus. Please switch to Windows Defender or disable the safe saver option in editor settings. This makes it work, but it increases the risk of file corruption in a crash. What? Hold on. Where is this? Editor settings? Alright, hold on. Export again. Yes, overwrite it. Save failed again. Unable to write to file build/VPO in file in use locked or lacking permission? What the hell? All right, hold on. We're gonna go dark for a second because I need to. I'm gonna close all instances of the VPO and make sure that I can actually build this. Bear with me. What is this? I don't care. All right. Export project. VPO.exe. Bear with me, I'm working on it. Did it do it? Okay, we're back. That was weird. I've never had that problem before. Okay, but did it work? First of all, down doesn't do anything. Good. Okay. Okay. That was weird. And a little concerning. Alright. So, cool. Weird, but cool. We got it. We're back. We're good. We're up and running. Things are good. That was weird. Well, with that in mind, I did say it might take us about an hour. So, here you go. So, please, by all means, feel free. If there is something you want to see us work on, please vote on it, see what it is that we can work on. I'm going to give it a second or two for it to, if anyone wants to vote on anything. We might just continue working on the VPO, I don't mind. If we do 3D modeling, I'm probably going to work on a pumpkin so that I can wear it as a hat. I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, I'll give it 2 minutes or so, just in case anyone wants to vote. Is it just me, or does this look like purple? That's not supposed to be purple. It's supposed to be brown. Why did it get changed to purple? That's weird. Anywho, just in case, we went ahead and reset that. I don't know why it was purple. My glasses just refuse to stay clean lately, and I don't know why. I think it's because the weather's changing, and so shit's getting on my face or something. I don't know, but it's driving me absolutely insane. I feel like I have cleaned my glasses every few hours the last few days. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's driving me insane. All right. Give it another minute or so. That was such a weird bug. Never had... I mean, it's always thrown errors when I try to, actually run the builds. So I don't, maybe this is finally catching up or something. I don't know. But whatever it is. Seemed to be able to be bypassed, thankfully. Don't like that I had to completely shut down. That kind of sucked. But, what do you do? Anywho. I really like the idle rotation. I'm really glad that was added in. That was good. Alright, let's go ahead and give her a whirl. See what we got. I don't have any like major preferences this evening. All right. Looks like we're working on Pong. We're almost done with it. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and shut this down. We can shut this down too, frankly. And then, well, actually, here, let me get this back. Excellent. So, I don't know if we'll be able to finish everything, but let me update the stream. On, what was this? What was it? The 20 game challenge. Game 1, Pong. Alright. Then we can keep all of those tags because it's still Godot stuff. Let's close out of that. Let's reopen Godot. Alright, so what was left? Alright. Scoring, UI, dynamic difficulty, and then screen scalability. That's not much. So, probably worry about scoring first. I think we did last time. We got basic reset. So if I go here, it resets. Oh, and I am keeping some of the score. I just don't have the UI for it. Does it show that I win? Or they win? Oh yeah, we need to get the speed up. I don't think it speeds up at all. Pretty sure the dude can't lose right now either. Five's the limit, isn't it? No, there's no limit yet. Okay. 5 will be the limit, but not yet. Okay, so we need UI, right? That's the first thing. What does this say? What does this say? Practice. Okay, score element. We've got some of it. This is not Pongle. It's been a minute. Look at this. Yeah. Okay, so we're in the enemy paddle. Game manager. Dude, shut up. Okay, I keep track of the score. Okay, so let's go ahead and add in a win state. So we'll say export private int win score. We'll default that to 5. All right. And then we'll say update score. Okay, that gets called. Oh, okay. Oh. Update score. Let's do if enemy score is greater than or equal to win score. It can just be return true. Alright. We're going to change this to be a bool. That's a return true. And then if player score is greater than or equal to win score, return true. Do I want to do this here? Probably should have the win condition stuff actually happen here. All right. We'll do public void determine game over. We'll say, let's just take that out and take this out. All right, and then we'll say if, oh, hold on. Is there a game over thing? There's not. All right, so we'll do private bool game over is equal to false by default on ready. It's already false by default, so we'll do public bool game over, and then we need a set. We might not need a set. We'll just use a set. Will be handled in here, I think. All right, and so things like the ball, don't pin it. I didn't mean for that. Impacting the goal, impacting the paddle, yada yada yada. Handle impact events, reset. Where are you? Move, setup, reset. All right. If is impacting goal and game manager, I don't have access to that like I need. Do I even have an instance? I do. Where is it? There it is. All right. First of all, this is starting to get large enough that it needs more in the way of comments. Standard functions. All right, and then movement logic. All right, that covers that. And then in here, we'll do variables as I needed, and then properties. Okay, and then we'll do standard functions. All right. We'll just do general logic for now. Until a more clear pattern starts arising out of some of the logic that I'm building, it'll just be general logic. Right now it's kind of scoring logic, I guess, at the moment, but there's going to be more. I'll call it scoring logic. Scoring. All right. And then what was I doing? Determining game over. So the ball can't respawn. The ball needs a private game manager, and then in ready, part is setup. We'll do game manager is equal to game manager.instance. Then we'll go into reset and go where it's called. If we are impacting the goal and Lord, game manager dot game over is not true. And then determine game over if enemy goal, score is greater than or equal to win score or there's something. Okay, I want to do gd.print player wins, and then enemy wins or opponent. All right, but if players score is greater than or equal to win score. And then game over is equal to true. And then we'll return. If enemy score greater than or equal to win score, same idea. Lordy. Game over also equal to true. All right. String winner name and we'll do, what is this? Do we have the players themselves? Rule Oh, I feel like there's a way to combine this. I'm just duplicating these things. But I'm going to be running this at the end here, determine game over. Player score, enemy score. I mean, I have access to their goals, but that doesn't really help here. It's literally just for the sake of player versus opponent. Because otherwise these are exactly the same. This is not... We're going to keep it, but it's kind of bad. I know this can be combined. I don't want to go put in a way to identify each of the paddles right now. Alright, anywho. If this works as intended, the ball should stop spawning after I reach like 5. Hit me! And by that I mean, don't hit me. I want you to reset, so. Oh, that might hit me. Gotta go to the other side. Can't have that. I could just lower the setting, but I forgot about that until I hit play. Alright. I don't know why it jumped up that much. That was weird. It just jumped dramatically up to 20. Why did it do that? Maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because it was staying at the location of the collision. Maybe I should move this out of here and go if game manager dot game over is not true. Let's see if that helps. And then let's lower the win score to 1. Okay, all right. If game manager dot game over is not true, then move. Otherwise, just bring it back to the center. Good news. It didn't play it 600 times. Now, just to make sure that wasn't some weird one-off because I changed the win score to 1, we're going to test with 5 because that was the original score that it happened for. All right. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, it was. I think it was because it wasn't reinitialized, or I think it was because it wasn't relocating the ball. That it was just sitting in the collision for the goal, and so it just all of a sudden shifted a bunch. I wonder why it got to 20 of all things before it stopped. Feels like a very specific value to reach. You know what I mean? But I don't see anything that says otherwise. Okay, so technically speaking, we have a win state, right? So you can play the game. Although the AI is still too difficult. But we can work on that. We can change those values. Okay, so technically there's a score element now. We'll get rid of that. And then we need to do a UI element. So we technically already have a background. Do I need to do another canvas layer? I'm going to try it. This will be UI canvas. And then on here, get rid of that crap. Probably just a rich text label for now. This will be player score. If I could type. All right. I'm gonna give it a max of 10, but we need that size way up. Okay, that was not way up. All right, let's turn this on so we can do center. Now, layout, we want this to be top center. And then from there, we'll move it. So bring it here. What's a good value? 450. And then down 50. All right, and then we'll duplicate it. And this will be enemy score. And instead of 450, it'll be 550, I think. I actually don't know how large this screen is, but we're going to go with 550. Okay, never mind. 650. 600. How wide is this screen? what is your sizing? 1152. Okay, so 1152 divided by 2. Oh, you need to have this. This needs to be 72. And you need to be 72 divided by 2. So 36 right in the middle. And then center top. And then 1152 divided by 2. It's still going off of the top left of it, which I don't want. I want it to go off of the pivot. I wish it would do as I wanted it to. Also, that needs to be 36. All right, 1152 divided by 2 minus 36. All right, so that puts it dead center. Let's bring it down. What's 36? Another 72. That works. 468. And then down 50. That's the wrong direction. All right, and then here, what did I just click? There. 72, 36 and 36 on the pivot. 50 is fine. 1152 divided by 2. Minus 36 puts me dead center. Plus 72 should put me on the exact opposite side. $612, 468. What is that math? $612 minus 468. It's 144. Yeah, I think that logically adds up, or mathematically adds up. All right, now script. Where do we have our scripts at? Godot. That's the wheel. Pong. This would be what? Entity? No, this would be scene. Because it's going to be in its own folder. It's going to be UI. All right. So let's go into UI. We'll hit create new script. And this will be score update. All right. And then we're going to put that on these values. Score. Where's my scene UI? Scene UI score update. Sweet. We're going to do that on both of these. All right, and then in here, we can go now into this. And we should now be able to see score update. Now, score update needs a export private what is it? A bool maybe? Is player score. Private bool is player score. We're gonna say true. Why not? And then we're going to need an access to the game manager. So in here, we'll do game manager equals that. And I might actually do a public. We're going to have access to this. That might be, all right. On process, this might not be the best way to go about it, but I don't currently want to set up the events I would need to do this a different way. So in process, we're going to do game manager dot, actually here, we'll need access to, this is on the score. So this should be, oh, this isn't, this isn't a node. Is it? This is a rich text label? No, I guess it is a node. Can I get rich text label? How do I get that off of this? Get component? Get node? No, I don't want that. That's a bigger call. This is a node. What about this? This is a part of paddle. This is an area 2D. Okay, so then maybe I should have made this not an area 2D, but a rich text label. All right, let's see what happens when I build that. No issue? Okay. Also, this can be not true. Anyway. So. This will be text equals this is in process, so if game manager, no, not if game manager, if is player score, else, and we'll say game manager dot, text is equal to game manager dot player score. Oh, I can't access that yet. Where's game over? That's under it, so we'll do it here. Public int player score. And then public int enemy score. Okay, and then we'll say player score dot toString. And otherwise, text is equal to you know what? I might be able, let's try this. Text equals is player score question mark and game manager dot player score dot toString colon game manager dot player dot enemy score dot toString. So for those that don't know, which if Big does here is at least maybe 2 people, but he definitely knows what the hell I just did. This basically just combined what I just wrote. So if we are a player, if this is the score for the player, then get the player score. Otherwise, get the enemy score. All right, so those are all set. You would know what this was as soon as you looked at it, though. That's what I mean. You not looking doesn't mean you don't know what it is I just did. Because if you had looked, you would know exactly what it is I just did. Was it like a ternary statement or some shit? I don't know. I don't remember the names of what these things do. All right. All right. How are we doing? All right. 1, good. I have to assume that it works for the other direction, but unfortunately, I can't actually. Oh wait, yeah, I can. There we go. All right. It works. And then does it work for... I don't have anything for when I win right yet, but... Or lose. But we should be able to set that up pretty easily. Ternary. Sweet. I can't believe I remembered that, actually. Okay. And then this will be win text. And it'll be completely centered. We'll say player is a longer word. Player wins. That way we can make it wider. Alright, excellent. And then we'll do... How long is this? 1152 divided by 2. Minus whatever 305 divided by 2 is. 152. 152.5 technically, but it always rounds it up. Or it rounds it. I don't know if it rounds it up, but... Alright, we'll do a new script. And this one's not going to be node. This one's going to be rich text label. Alright, and then we'll grab, not new script, this will be win text. Alright, let's go into win text. Alright, so by default, visible equals false. Alright, oh, we'll need to have access to the game manager also. It's equal to game manager.instance. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. All right, this one I might just have access to because I think that would make it easier. So in here we'll do export private rich text label win text. Instead of process, we're going to do public void set text. And we'll say text equals text. Set text and show. And then we'll go here. And then instead of printing it out like this, we'll say win text dot set text and show. Show. Where didn't I just make this? Set text and show. Is it because it's not technically a rich text label? It's a win text set text and show player wins. And then we'll do the same thing here, but enemy wins. Oh shit, hold on. That needs to not be there. Why was it there? It defaulted to 0. Oh, duh. I didn't assign it the new script. Whoops. Also, this needs to have access to it. Alright, I really need to get back into the habit of bringing that winning score down. Although, the RNG is kind of helping. Alright, enemy wins is a little too wide on its own. I thought that player would be the wider value, but apparently not. Enemy. That's wild. Okay, let's try that. I mean, I already know that that should work, but we're going to test it just in case. Oh, I didn't change it to the win. Hold on. Win. 1. Alright, so that should make this easier. Alright, enemy wins. It would be nice if the... Alright, reset. Else visible equals false. Alright, that at least should give it the ability to be read. Currently, it's unable to be read. Nice. Okay. Add UI element is done. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking that for dynamic difficulty, every time a goal is made, the ball is going to speed up. And every time the player makes a goal, the enemy starts to speed up just a little bit. So, is impacting goal. Return true, update the score. Okay, first of all, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this doesn't go there. That's just determining if we're impacting the goal. If we did impact the goal, because I've already got the potential goal that I hit. I don't like it. I could make that global, or I could make it goal, goal, out, goal. And then we'll do out hit goal. No, that's not it. Out hit goal. All right. We're going to say hit goal equals null. Oh, I guess it would help if I goal out goal. What is the nomenclature? Thank you. All right. And then if this returns false, then it doesn't actually, it shouldn't matter what hit goal is. Because it only returns true if it hits a goal. So, all right. So there's that. That's not at all what I need to do, but that just reads better. Now, if I hit impact the goal of any side, then the speed needs to increase a little bit. So let's go up here. Ball speed. Probably part of game manager actually will be private float ball increase speed. And we'll say 0.5. How fast is it going right now? Okay, how fast is it actually going right now? Let me look at the actual ball. It's going 150. So, okay. 0.5 is going to be way too fucking slow. We're going to go with 50. Maybe 25, actually. Alright, and then private float enemy increase speed. Enemy increase speed amount. Alright, and that'll be, how fast is the enemy going right now? 100? No, that's the width. Paddle speed is 100. We'll do 10. Okay, so when the ball impacts, impact logic, when the ball impacts a goal, update the score and game manager. Don't update score. I don't need to go through the instance right now. Then speed, ball speed plus equal game manager. Oh, I can't access this right now. Public float ball increase speed amount. Public float enemy increase speed amount. Okay. What was I doing? Ball. All right, now ball speed plus equal the, what is it? The game manager dot ball increase speed amount. So it gets faster and faster, and then specifically when we update the score, actually, can I access ball speed outside of this? I might move this all into game manager. I can't, so let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna shift it. Public float ball speed. Okay, and then instead of what I did down here, as part of update score, do I have access to the ball? I do. So in here, we'll do ball speed plus equal to ball increase speed amount. Oh, I don't have a set. Whoops. This only allows getting, so we need a set also. Set ball speed equals value. All right, now in here, that should fix itself. Thank you. All right, and then that means these two probably don't need to exist. And then whenever, okay, if we hit the player goal, no, if we hit the enemy goal, then we need to get the enemy paddle dot, oh, I don't have access to the enemy paddle. Huh. I don't want to do this. I have their goals. I should probably create setup logic that actually spawns these things here. I'm not going to be able to, I don't know if I'll have time to do that tonight, but for at the very least we can just get their references. Private, player paddle, and export exception. That's not what I wanted. I cannot type to save my life. I type every day of my life, and yet I never get better. Probably because I used separate types of keyboards. That's my logic. That's what I'm telling myself. All right, if we hit the enemy goal, then the enemy paddle, I don't know if I have access to its speed. Those are variables. Yeah, but I'll need a properties section. I'm not going to have a lot of properties, but public float paddle speed is equal to, or get paddle speed. Nope. And set. Yeah. All right, and so yeah, we'll do that here. It'll be enemy paddle dot paddle speed plus equal to enemy increase speed amount. All right, let's see how that runs. Oh, you know what? Whenever assigned to these values, player paddle, enemy paddle. And then I can't have the win score be 1-1. That would not work for this testing. So let's bring that up and give it another go. Okay. That's part of the collision stuff that I'm not going to worry about. Alright, so now it's a little faster. It should also be faster. Clearly not fast enough. It looks like he reset to the wrong place, but I don't know if that... Oh, he just stops. He doesn't reset at all. I thought he was supposed to reset. That's probably for the best. It looks like he tries to reset. seems to be going in my favor, what with the ball speed, but I kind of want to see what it starts looking like when it gets more hectic. Here, we can test that real quick. Give him a few wins. And some losses. Alright. It is getting a little hectic. I did win. But it was tough. He needs to increase faster. So... do I not see these values? I don't. Why did... whoops. Export. I need those out here. Alright, now that those are out here, this needs to increase faster. Alright. Speed them up. Alright. Speed them up. Okay. So he's still the same speed, so that should help. Now, speed up more. Unnecessary so far. But it might be. Nope. Okay. He's doing just fine. What? I don't know how much I care enough to fix some of that for a practice project, but I probably should if I'm not putting in all the effort for the... Okay, he should be getting faster. It's happening often, so I'll probably have to fix that. That's fine. We can do bug fixes when this is done. Woo! Alright. He could probably go even faster. We'll go with 50. And I'm not going to test it. We're just going to send it. Dynamic difficulty, though, has been done. We need to make the game screen scalable, and then fix bugs with collision. When it enters the paddle from the sides. Okay. But that's what we're going to end with tonight for the development portion. So with that, I'm going to quickly take a quick break, and then we will be back with Outer Wilds. So with that in mind, we'll take use of our new BRB screen. Boom. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? It didn't work. Damn it. I thought it was working earlier. Hold on. I thought we tested it earlier and it worked. Does it only work once? I could have swore I tested it in the new build. Hold on, I'm gonna kill this build. Yeah, it does work. That's weird. Why did it stop working? Oh, it just breaks. That's weird. I don't know why. Why does it... Okay. We'll have to test that out. Damn it. I was hoping that was finished. Alright. Well, in the meantime then... Hold on. Let me... There. At the very least. It's kind of finicky, yeah. process. That's okay. We can go back to this. All right. Nonetheless, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we can continue on with some Outer Wilds. See if we can finish it up for the evening. Alrighty. We are back. Let's go ahead and I'm going to have to open up the Vipo again because I know it's going to break. So we switch over. It dies. We open a new one. Alright. So let's go ahead and update our category here and our title. Can we finish Outer Wilds tonight? Change that and then drop the dev tags. And then Outer Wilds tags. Alright. With that in mind, let's go ahead and hit play. Let's go ahead and mute this. Come on, bring it in. Yeah. Alright. The goal is to finish. The goal is to get the code we need from the bottom of Giant's Deep. I'm hoping that that's where it is. We need to then, knowing that code, get the warp core from inside the Ash Twin project, and then we have to go back to goddamn Dark Bramble. Alright. Let's go see what it has to tell us. In order to get underneath the waves, I'm going to wear this just in case I break shit. So, in order to get under the waves, look at that, there's more to do here. Yeah, of course there is. God damn it. Alright, so we need to get into a jellyfish, so we're going to go look for the only wave. Was it Reback's camp? Where was it that it mentioned this? There it is. Alright. Most of them. Okay, so we're looking for a counterclockwise cyclone. We'll need to go through that counterclockwise cyclone in our ship to get sent underwater, and then we're going to land in jellyfish. I'm hoping we can do this in our ship. I'll be honest, I don't know if we can. Alright, Giant's Deep, come here. Alright, you bastard. Let's figure out how to get under your surface. That sounds dirty. I mean it to be. No, I'm kidding. We have to use the jellyfish so that way we can get through the electricity in the core. I hope we can do it through the ship though, because I don't know, it seemed way too big, the jellyfish did. It seemed way too big when I went and got in it to be able to manipulate it. That's clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. What about... One of these isn't clockwise. 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 What about that one? What's that one doing? That one goes under. Alright. Wish me luck. Okay, so now we're under the surface. I hope I don't have to get out. Okay, I seem to have to... So how do I... It's like already electrocuted. How am I supposed to get under it? Okay, I'm guessing I can't be... Okay, I don't think I can be in the ship. Do I have to approach from below? And does it just go in? It looks like it's going in. Okay. Okay, so... I seem to be relatively safe up here. Relatively. At what point do you ever stop being electrocuted? Because I don't think I can touch this thing while it's being electrocuted at all. Do you ever stop? Doesn't look like it. Alright, it looks like it might be going back down. Damn it, was I too slow? Looks like I might have been too slow. How about that one? Any chance here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Come on. No. Alright. How about you? Are you still going down? You look like it. My ship going back to the surface? Uh-oh. That's probably bad. Alright. I need you to come back up, please. There it goes. There goes my ship. Worry I'm gonna run out of oxygen. That would suck. Hello there. How do I get in? I'm guessing I have to go in from below. It's the only thing I can think of. Gross. Alright. We're just going to keep hitting the up button and let it carry us down. I hope I'll be able to tell when it's down there, because I have no clue how to know. Nope, that'd be too easy. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's so dark. Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I am completely confused. Oh, what's this? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Let me in! Okay. Alright. That wasn't unbearable. It was kind of unbearable. Well, it was kind of terrifying. Alright, what do you have to show me? Alright. There's still a third. I bet that's... Oh, I bet that's Solanum. So, maybe. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ashton project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Excuse me. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. And this should match some of what I've already read. Like, I'm pretty certain I've read what was on this already, but it's happening. Oh shit, it's happening. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Hello. You've got weird goat eyes. I like that. Whee! Alright. What have you got to tell me? Alright. What have you... Oh. Alright, receiving data from probe 9 million? No, 9... Yeah, 9,318,094. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,094. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. This place is the third mask, if that wasn't clear. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Total number... Oh, I guess that does make sense because it needs to keep tracking that data. Okay. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,094. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318 and 54. So it was found... I'm wondering if 54 was like at the start of the game. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm going to have to write that down. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Alright, and... Alright, so... It does find it at the start of the game, yes. Okay. We're screenshotting that. All right. Yeah, I wrote it down. Okay. Cool. So we know what we need to finish the game. We might finish this with some time to spare. We might have to pull out the wheel. Looks like a C, X, and an N. We have so much time on our hands, though. I might try and just reset. Because I want to have the full length of time. Oh, you don't need to write that. It puts it on screen when it's needed. Oh, well, that's helpful of them. I had no way of knowing that, outside of you spoiling it for me. That is an acceptable spoiler for the record. Alright. I don't want to leave, because I don't want to go out there, because it's dark. It's dark and scary, and I don't like that. Dark and scary is not my favorite thing. At all. Is there any way for me to, like, hurt myself in here? I don't know if I can. Oh, I did something. All right, apologies for any headaches I'm causing, but this is absolutely necessary. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Oh, okay, I need full thruster. There we go. Vitals low. Oh no. Vitals. Oh no. Alright. So, let's reset. I'm gonna have to try this all in one go, because I have everything I need now. Oh, it's going to be hard for that timing, because I spend so much time trying to get through Dark Bramble. But this should be the last time. Well, if I do it right. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe launched a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found no my coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Alright. Well, let's try and give it a go. We're going to need that. So we need to go to Ash Twin. Specifically, this one. Too bad there's not a portal for Dark Bramble. Never thought I'd say that, ever. Alright. The fun part here is that I'm going to need to immediately flip over to the... Maybe I should do that first. Hold on. Let me go here. I'm going to give it, what, 4 minutes? Give or take. Alright. I have a question for you. What did I find? Mantle Rock Main Crater, Hidden Planet. I think I've seen all of these. Okay. I found your notes on the Outer Rocks Main Crater. I think I've spoke to him about this. Were they useful? The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Outer Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, further than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Fortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. I found a modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. You... what? I don't... what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out there in other parts of space? And they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for... well, what does it matter if... I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Alright. Let's give this a couple minutes. We can't give it too long because I still need to be able to leave. You just broke Chert, you monster. I'm just trying to communicate what's happening before I ditch him entirely. If that makes me a monster, then... Besides, who cares about Chert so long as my boy Clem is okay. Even though I don't think Clem is okay. You there. Alright. Which one of y'all? Probably not this one. Probably this one. Alright. Blah! Welcome, Teabags, and probably Tic Tac. Hey yo, welcome in. We might be able to finish Outer Wilds tonight. If I can get the timing right. I know what I need to do. Tic Tac says, hey yo, grape sibling. Hey yo! Welcome in. How was your night? I love you too. How was your night? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything cool? Did you do nothing cool? That's also cool. Really hoping to try and finish this up. Alright. Good. Good. Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright. Can we do this on time? I have to go into Dark Bramble and I don't want to do it. Dark Bramble scares the fuck out of me. It wasn't as bad once I actually saw the anglerfish, but I really didn't like. It had a really bad vibe, you know? Okay, so now I need the sands. Where's my ship? Alright, good. It's still close by. Alright. Once I take this, I'm not going to be able to respawn anymore. It'll still reload, but... Alright. Yep, I know the masks. Thank you. Alright. Are we finishing Outer Wilds tonight? And when does the sun explode? Well, hopefully I'll be able to do this before the sun explodes. Nope, not that one yet. Let's open this first while I have gravity. But we're going to try to finish Outer Wilds tonight. It's entirely dependent on if I can do this in the time frame allotted. Open. Alright. You. Off. Alright, slow down. Alright. I need you. Alright, time to go. Clock's now ticking. Alright. Alright. Time to go to Dark Bramble. Let's see if I can do this on good time. Keep going. It would be really embarrassing to die from the heat right now. Alright, let's get in here. This is why there's music? Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling. All right. right. Alright, there's our exit. Now, let's go in here. Oh, I'm like flipped from usual. Usually I'm on the I come from a different rotation. Hoping I don't get hit by that thing. I seem to be making okay time so far, but we'll see if that lasts. Alright. Is this the seed? Yes. Ow. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to go around that. Okay, so here comes the hard part. All right. Hopefully this is enough momentum. Oh, please don't hit anything. Oh, please don't hit anything. Please don't hit anything. I can't touch the controls right now. How do I know when it's if I can't hear it anymore, right? I don't know how to know if I'm far enough away. Okay. Well, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That was the scary part. I should be okay now. I think we're here. I think we did it. I think we're good. All right, guys. Let's finish this. Can I not put this in? There it is. Alright. What happened to showing it to me? Where is it? Where is it? Do I have to hit this thing? Nope. Bottom left when looking at it. Oh! Okay, thank you. This one to this one. Where's that? Yes. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. Alright. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa. I see why it looks just like that now. Oh, I don't want to go out there, though. That's dark as hell. How do I... Can I leave? I can't leave. Is this the same as it is? It is. Alright. No, okay, we've read that. Do I need to change this thing? Whoa. There's the quantum moon. And it's gone. It's so dark. I don't like how dark it is. It's scary. The dark is scary, guys. This game really makes me challenge how much I've grown out of my fear of the dark. I'll be honest. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's really big. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, no. I don't like this noise. Oh, I don't like any of this. Oh, this is terrifying. It gets darker. Not helping. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Do I have to go down there? Do I have to go up there? I don't know. This is just a hole. So do I go up? Do I go up? Honest question. I don't want to fuck something up. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Oh, my gravity is way too high for me to do anything but go down. What the hell? What the hell am I doing? Oh, wait. Do I... What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ventures by... Okay. Okay. This just says the same shit. Can I get some goddamn light, please? What the hell? Okay, some of it's missing. It literally doesn't. I don't know what you're saying. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Say the same thing. It doesn't say the same thing? Outer Wild Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Oh, shit. Okay. Were we... Yeah. Yeah. No, sometimes the back seating's kind of helpful. Big Duh has to catch me from making bad assumptions. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from the deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Oh, that's terrifying. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Oh, it's dead now. Pretty certain it was alive the first time. Of all life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the crystal's not here anymore. Probably need to go upstairs. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Alright, let's go up. This seems to be like an epilogue almost. Observe. Oh, Lord, is there anything else to read? No? Alright. Observe. Oh, God. What the fuck? That's... Okay, so are we... Is this the death of the universe? Wait, can I shoot my probe? Damn. Oh, it's gone. It's all gone. I'm seeing things show up and disappear. Am I supposed to move? I don't see anything. We're gonna fly into it, I guess. Oh, that's a tree. We're in a forest. We watched everything blow up. Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at all these things. Oh my goodness. This is gorgeous, but I have oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're are those the different supernovae? Oh. They're all going away. No. Was I supposed to do something? I recognize that rock. Oh no. Oh no. I turned into a tree. And a different tree. What the fuck kind of trip is this? Jesus. My own fucking shadow. Hi, Esker. Do you hear music? Oh no. Oh, it's deteriorating. This is like creepy and kind of sad all at once. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? I'm missing a couple people. No, you go last. Wait, what the hell? What the hell are you doing? Okay, I fucked something up. This game has taught me that I am absolutely still scared of the damn dark. Can I interact with this? I clearly can't go after it. Alright, we're going after someone else then. This is probably the worst puzzle in the entire game, the scope. I don't know what... Across old bark. Hold on, we're gonna go after this dude. Ah! Not fucking okay, alright? Not okay. To be honest, the telescope thing is one of the few things that I also don't mind spoiling. Let me get the others first. I'm probably going to need it, though. Actually, you found me. Also, let Feldspar just got to get that last little bit. Yeah, fuck you, Feldspar. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Alright. Alright, actually, okay. I don't know what that is. Not that. What's this? The Quiet Shade. The Ancient Glade. Nope. Where'd you go? Okay. Hold on. Let me look at this again. I'm going to go just completely to the right. Just this way. It's always dark. You up here? Okay. What up, Gabbro? Hey, Tom Pal. So, you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Okay. Alright, now let's try and do that stupid... I don't know if that's a person. I don't recognize that signal, so we're going to do this one. So, what's going on with this damn telescope?
Wait, was that it? That was the whole thing?
Dude, I figured it out. It takes a feature that you were never required to use before and then does something else that makes no sense with it uh, on top of that. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, I can see that. That was a huge shot in the dark when I just did it. So the fact that it worked. What up, Chert? Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Alright, so this must be the guy that was at base then. I don't know who else this would be. What the? Oh, the Nomai. They look really creepy, you know, gathered as fucking skeletons. They're pointing up. Do I need to go up? It's dark up there. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Alright.
It makes sense from a narrative point of view, but, you know, gameplay is paramount. Agreed. When I got in there, I had literally never used the zoom-in feature since I was told about it at the start of the game. It took me a while. You know, that's fair. I was grasping at straws. I couldn't shoot. There was no signal. What am I doing? I can't see anything. Oh. Oh, do I need to, like, let them climb? Okay. Hello. Which one's go? I don't remember. I guess that one was go. Okay. Do you want to come to our campfire? Was that a no? Oh, did we get Solanum? We did! Yo! What up? A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Hold on, let me talk to everyone. Oh, okay. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Yes. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? You got it, brother. I won't let you down. You never could. This is really... I like this. This is giving me goosebumps. Should I get out the old harmonica? You fucking better. Alright, Gabbro. Let's start the music. Alright. I think it's time. Let's go ahead. Let's find out. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Oh, I like this a lot. With the music.
believe we've reached the end of the journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yeah. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. This has been fun. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned to learn a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Do I have to jump in? I'm assuming yes. We've spoken. Please talk to everyone. I got you. We talked to everyone. That was absolutely going to happen. I think we're good. All right, we're gonna hop in. Whoop. Oh. Whoa. That's real bright. Damn. What a fucking ending. That was really good. I liked that a lot. Absolutely fucked with my head, but that was really cool. Dude, we did it on our first try also. As soon as I got the warp drive, we were able to do that. Didn't get killed by anything. Oh, I liked that a lot. How'd I do? Was I absolutely infuriating to watch try and figure this out? Just wait. It'll be like that for every video game. We're gonna have to do the DLC at some point. We're not gonna do it right now. We're probably gonna do it after this month because we're gonna start switching over to spooky games. That was cool.
In the alpha version, which I never played, dying while ferrying the core to the vessel would delete your save. Yo! That's one of the things I was like, that would be wild. I would be so upset if that happened. I understand why it got removed, but like from a pure mechanical standpoint, that makes complete sense, right, for what it stands for. But damn. That was cool. You know what? I could probably delete this paint file now, since I clearly don't need it. Third-party middleware. Not even full middlemen, just middleware. The number of times I died just because I needed to make a reset is probably too high. Figures that, you would have to end by going to fucking Dark Bramble, though. God damn. Of course. I mean, it makes sense. You need the vessel, right? But I don't want to, like, skip this because I'm really fucking digging the music. This is another one of those games where the soundtrack is absolutely about to get added to all of my playlists. Celeste was very similar. Not all of Celeste's soundtrack, but a good amount, right? It's going to be the same thing with this. Especially this ending song. That and then, like, with everyone playing around the campfire, that was giving me hella goosebumps, dude. This is, I agree, Big, with what you said the other day. This is considerably more dramatic end credits than when you just break space-time. I thought that said not thanks, not Nat thanks. Yeah, it was an absolute pleasure. Oh my god. So we're probably going to give it a couple of weeks, right, for the 14 billion years later, I guess, for the universe to restart. I watch a ton of Outer Wilds playthroughs. It's been really cool to see that while very few people understand the ending, everyone gets it. Yeah, that's fair. Is this restarting, like, the universe? Is that what's going on there? The buildings are being put back together? Not the buildings, the planet's being put back together. Also, if that's Earth, I swear to God. It looks nothing like Earth right now. Yeah! Whoa, wait, those are bug dudes. Whoa. And now we're back at the start. Yeah, if you asked me what exactly, like, happened, like, scientifically, I would be like, but damn, that was good. So how would you even start the Echoes of the Eye? Not that we're doing that tonight or for the next few weeks. Okay, so the game plan right now, long term. So for the rest of the month, we're gonna do spooky games. We need to set up a spooky wheel also. So that'll be
probably what we start next week. But for tonight, we'll just do something from the regular wheel, I think. Or we could do Plants vs. Zombies. Though that might just be on the wheel next week anyway. As a, not really a spooky game, but a spooky-ish game, you know? And then we'll come back to this after October. So that way we can finish Echoes of the Eye. And then following that, we're probably going to switch to just another set of games on rotation, right? It's the stuff that was mentioned as incomplete at the ending museum. Well, I definitely missed that part. Or at least that part didn't catch on for me. But, you know, big shocker there. Anywho, so yeah, we'll switch to you know, a more rotation-based element for games for the next after Echoes of the Eye is done, and then we'll do that for a month or two, and then we'll throw another big game onto the wheel. I don't want to do too many big games like this back to back, because then we're not using the wheel as often, and I love using the wheel. So, all right. With that in mind, though, it's time to open the wheel. We've still got time. Time to kill. All right. Let's load up our game list. All right, friends. We are back to the wheel. I've currently got our Twitch chat integration live for you to vote on what it is we do next. It'll be a fairly short playthrough right now because we've only got the one. Well, we've only got the 1 hour left. But if there's anything you want to see us play, feel free, add it in to the chat. It will change the weight, give you a chance to impact what the result will be. We'll let this go for a couple minutes. Let people vote on what it is they want to see. I'm kind of thinking... Well, we're almost done with A Hat in Time. Could do that. I'll vote for A Hat in Time. There we go. So yeah, if there's anything you want to see us playing tonight, by all means, add it into the chat, and it'll change the vote. Impact our weight. No problem, Will. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for helping push me in the right direction when it was needed. Feel free, come in, hang out some more sometime. We do lots of different things at this point. Lots of game dev in the early evening, and then gaming in the later evening. Nonetheless, don't worry about it. Have a good night. For now, give it another minute or two, see what people are thinking of doing tonight. Might actually step away for a second to use the restroom. BRB. Alright. Let's give our wheel a good roll.
I guess a good spin. The name's right there.
See what it is we do for the rest of the evening. Alright, hat and time it is. So, continuing with the DLC of A Hat in Time. Let's go ahead and set this up. A Hat in Time. Thank you. Alright, that's all set. Then let's go ahead and get ourselves all up and running. Alright. Hold on, let me add this to my list of finished games. And then we'll come back to it at a later time. For the DLC. Alright, let's go ahead and mute our audio again while this loads up. Get us some good old-fashioned... That was probably fine. Always forget this game was made in Unreal Engine. I never, I always just bypass it right at the beginning. Thank you for being a super fan. You can now start an adventure with Bo Kid as the main star. Ooh. Dude, we can play as Bo Kid. Do I have to start over? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I remember this. We started it and then failed. I missed one of the pages. All right, come on, bring us in. I like the moon. It's a gorgeous moon. All right. Hold on. Excuse me. Whew. Looks like the conductor had kids.
Are we ready to sail?
Yes. Man's got 2 fucking cigarettes, and these things speak with ooh-woo.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the cruise, miss.
Hey there, dude.
This is the most terrifying
I'm like ready for a
character I've ever seen.
Aren't you?
I'll say that every time I see this damn thing.
Vacation last year. It was like not rad at all.
Dude, I hate it when it's not rad at all. Now, to hell with you guys. I need to go find... Nope. Why can't I target it? Alright. Let's try this damn thing one more time. Deep Time Rift, Deep Sea. What do we got for us? What secrets do you hide? Alright, we're looking for... How many of these things? Like 9? If we can find one, I guess it'll tell us. There's one. Yeah, 9. Okay. So I guess technically 8 now. Whee! Alright. I don't know where they're all hiding. Well, I guess that's kind of the point, but still, I missed one last time. I would really like to not have to do this again. Okay, there's one. So we're at 2 now. Sweet. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna try going this way. Swing! Alright, what else you got for us? Well, is there anything hidden down there? No? Maybe? Ah! Shit! That was the most effective double kill I've probably ever had for those damn cats. Oh, maybe if I'd looked at the statue, it like tells you. Oh well. I'm not... If I could see properly, I wouldn't need glasses. Okay, so I have to jump on that, jump up. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, alright, whoa, okay, alright. Calm the hell down. Thank you. Okay, alright, let me see. I want to check around the base here. I'm at 2 out of 9. I don't know how many there is in each level. I wish that part was communicated. Okay. There's nothing actually up here, which is kind of sad. I was hoping there would be something. Alright, up's not really the direction I wanted to look. I think we're probably fine. Let's go ahead and keep going. Heading back to the beginning. Ow. Alright. Now for this area. This one is closer to where we need to end up going, so it's feels less of a risk. That was really fucking close. Alright, where... Alright, now let's go up here. It looks like another cat symbol. If I'm seeing it correctly. What do you got over here? Nothing immediate. Do you have something hidden in this little cat? No? That's fine. Heal. That worked out. Alright, now, stupid question. Is there anything? No. Worth checking. If they were gonna, you know, they love hiding secret shit in this damn game, so, you know, I have to be thorough. Okay, is there anything else to check out this direction? Doesn't immediately look like it, so we're gonna try going back down here. Okay. We're at 3. I don't know how if it's possible at all to get over there. And if it is, fuck if I know how to do so. So we'll check up at the top just one more time, just in case. Maybe there's some kind of chain or something that we're supposed to grab onto. I don't know. Doesn't really look like it. Not seeing anything. Nothing of immediate promise, at least. So let's head back down. Fuck off, crab! Alright. We're doing pretty good. We're at what? 3 of 9? Okay, so. What? There's that. Alright. That was probably more stressful than it needed to be, but that's okay. The goal here is to not get hit in the crossfire of whatever the hell that is. No, 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 no. I wanted to... Ah! There we go. We're safe on this side. Let's see what's going on up above. Alright. Oh, I remember this. This was like a pain in the butt. Come on. Yep, the fire. Alright. Is there supposed to be a way up? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. I don't think I can... I don't feel confident that I can get to the top of that thing, so we're not going to try that. Seems like a bad idea waiting to happen. Ow, rude. Okay, let's see what we can get. Can I get up there? No. Alright, we already checked in there. That had one of the 4. That had the only one we found so far. There's got to be another one. Well, at least we get health. That's good enough. Good enough start for me. Okay, it looks like there might be another one over there. So we'll try that once we get to it. Alright, and then in here. Then out here. Sweet. Okay, and then starfish. Nope, go down. Go down. Thank you. I saw a chest up at the top. Let's try and get up there. If we can. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Let's try the chain. Turn me around! Go, go, go! I made it. We got it. We got it. All right, sweet. Thank goodness. All right. I had no way of being able to tell where the hell I was landing. All right, sweet. So we've gone back here. That side's clear. Now it's just this forward direction. We're sitting at 5 right now. We might be able to get them all. Really hoping we can. I'm so bad about finding them. Is there a way on top of this thing? I know there's enemies up there. I don't know how to get up there yet. Maybe I can land on it. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, so we got up here just fine. It doesn't look like there's any other comic pages here. Unless something was hiding behind that tower, but I don't know if I want to take that gander. So, just in case, or not just in case, in the hopes that things are good, we're going to go ahead and continue on. Barrel. I need 4. I see 1 page. So that'll put us at 6. We're still missing 4. What's this? You know what? Oh, I thought that was gonna be. Thought that was gonna be one of the pages. I was like, I don't remember getting that one last time. Doesn't matter. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, I was trying to turn around before I got to that. I did not do that effectively. Alright, so let's try getting on here then. No, no. Oh, okay. I did not read that timing. Not timing, the distance. I did not read that distance correctly. Alright, no worries. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh well. We should be good. That's 6. That's the only page I knew of, though. So, hopefully we can find another. We've got a couple of other different directions to go, at least, though. So, hopefully we can find something. Oh, shit. Come here. Thank you. That's another one of those pins. Not pawns. One of those specialty pawns that I need. Which is good, but, you know, it's not the thing I'm looking for. I want the comic book pages. Alright, so it looks like we're covering most of our angles so far. How the hell? Oh, okay. Nope, still not. I guess I am supposed to have, like, 4 of these pawns, but Still. I want the comic pages. Like this one. Alright. Alright, 7 out of 9. That leaves just the 2 left. Whew. I get the feeling I'm doing this backwards. That's okay. Backwards or not, it seems to be letting me, which frankly is all I need. Alright, so let's continue. I think that with 7 out of 9, we probably have enough. Like, I'm sure that the other 2 are split, right? Alright, let's go into... What's the next one? Alright, this is the last one, so there has to be 2 here. This is the last one until we get to the timepiece, specifically. Where do I land? I guess that answers that question. Okay. Turn around? Nope. Please turn around. Not the lava's making me a tad nervous. Okay, so there's one. There's got to be a second one somewhere here. All right, here's. Yep, I know. I don't need you yet. Chill the hell out. All right. All right. Where else? Maybe up there. I guess we have a couple of different directions to check. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh no, no! Alright, that didn't go well. Okay. How the hell? Oh, it lines up. Okay. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna end up having to restart. Alright. Come on over. Oh, this is so confusing. All right. Oh. All right. I'm scared to take this. I kind of want to just And that'll do. Alright. So there's that at least. That's for a ponds. I'm not going to go that way yet. I can tell that that one's for a ponds. I don't see any non-ponds. I have enough ponds to get through here without having to explore everything. What I need is the last comic strip. So, that'll be what I try and find. Let's not try and stress over random ponds. Hopefully it's this way. Well, there was another health thing. I should probably have gone for that. Okay. Oh, I have to. Okay, so I have to time that, so that way I can jump over the urchin like that. Okay. Okay, didn't see that coming. Whew. Alright, another pawns. I don't need the pawns. I need the last comic strip. Where is that? It does look like there's another health pawns right here, though, which is at least comforting in that regards. Alright, where is the last comic book strip? It wasn't up there anywhere that I could see. There wasn't exactly a lot of room for there to be any. The only other place would be on this thing. It better be up there. I didn't realize that that was moving. Okay. Wait a minute. That was weird. Has it been just occasionally turning off? That's worrisome. Seems that these rendering screens are not behaving as I wish them to. Oh. Why is it... It's working with the left one, but not with the right one. Or it's working... Vice versa. It's working with the right BRB screen, but not the left. What? Why didn't you grab on? What the hell was that? Talk about bullshit. Okay. Bring that back here. No, I didn't have the right mask. Damn it. Damn. Alright, so we have to start all the way over. Well, that's okay, because we are right at the end anyway. So, we are going to stop this. Because, unfortunately, we are at time. Alright, so, in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and look for someone to raid. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, always is. This is it for the week. We'll be back on Monday, whatever Monday's date is. Monday the 14th, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time with more of our game dev. We'll be switching to a spooky themed game wheel. I have to put some together, but we'll be doing spooky games for the rest of the month. All right. With that in mind, let's see. Who can we raid? This. Not that one. Not that one. Let's see. Rat content. I remember her. All right, we're gonna go check out this person, No Butsy. It's time to hat and time it up. All right. Well, with that in mind, thank you again, everyone. We'll be back on Monday. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Stay sane. Or don't. Do what you want. Be little goblins. I don't care. Have a good night.